sec. Alright. Whatever. Tell me about mod tools. Alright. Good evening and welcome, spirits, to Ghostlight Hours number 72. Today, I will be today I'll be unprofessionally playing the Lonesome Guild. I wasn't gonna stream tonight, because it's Monday, and I usually take a break on Mondays, but I wanted to get back into the S game. I thought, I had a pretty good stream last night, and I want to get back into it. Anyways, before we start, I would like to ask that everyone check out each of my family's YouTube and Twitch channels, which are in the description of my live YouTube video. Follow my brother, Script Warden, my sister, Music Wolf, my mother, Mori Mistress, and my second stepfather, Cowboy Reckoning. Grab a drink, enjoy the show, and God bless you all. And with that said, let's get right into it. Alright. Before we do this, there's some stuff I wanted to do back in the forest. Or back in the Crinklewood. Alright. Need to go to lower Crinklewood. That is ways back. Yum. wanted to come back to this game today because I thought it was neat. Oh yeah, I also have a massager in my chair that I just figured out yesterday. My flag. My flag was sticking to the cord. And I was like, what's this for? And I plugged it into my my fan here. And the pillow on my chair started vibrating. I was like, oh, I have a massager in my chair. And I can move it up or down. Depending on where I want it. Good thing, dang, you open that gate. Across the bridge. Decent view. There. Okay. So I just need to cross that. One moment. Promised my mom I would look on her stream. Sunblades. Permanently raises strength. Although the brilliant dagger-like petals of this vibrant flower dwarf the rest of the plant, its stem remains unbowed. Okay. Go with that. Check the thing again. Pretty sure it was over there. Where the heck could it be? Hold on. I need to check my quests. Special lemons. Retrieve the old legal document ends from a chest in Lower Crinklewood. Okay. View to the secret hideout. A simple and of the airs on modest doors. This silver key is nonetheless rather pretty, hanging on a long chain with the same material. Unlocks a door in a secret exile camp in Lower Crinklewood. Okay. Find the secret camp. have an idea now. It's not this way, but I want to check to be sure. Okay, yeah. Let's go the other way. So we can find that secret camp. Okay. Oh! I didn't notice this before. Alright. Legal documents. Why are they here? Go to the castle. And let's see. Investigate anti-Felicant sighting in Galleon Castle. can't believe they were actually telling the truth. Where's your army, or something? Raid, Felicanth Scholar.
Great Mother be praised. I thought I would perish in there. I am no warrior, simply a scholar, seeking to study these ruins. I truly mean no harm, but I cannot leave without knowing more of these murals. May I ask you a favor, Spirit? If you would read the plaques by each of those murals and speak to me what they say, it would be a great gift. With that, I could leave happy.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Flames rage as Aliston Von Button battles a Felicanth scout. With sword in hand, he overcomes fire and foe, standing victorious against all odds. Resolute, Akrul von Trum compels a Felicanth noble to kneel. The fallen crown proclaims the invader's power is crumbling. With needle sword in hand, Rayon Mohair towers over the fallen Felicanth general. Their forces crushed. Victory through unity and courage secured the castle's eternal glory. In a moment of triumph, Lyric's custom mill rises above the fallen giant, the once mighty Felicanth defeated by his unmatched strength. Ready gloves. Ugh. Moderately raises strength. Oh, sweet. That is very significant.
Rain Mother's tears. Seeing what the Curliquill victors left behind stirs something deeper than our fading memories. Our histories were sung in our old tongue, now silenced. What I recall is that the Curliquill's fury struck not just at us, but at the very land that sustained us. Although my people's deeds were far from blameless, I can look at this castle and see grief and terror as well. What my people did here was not right either. War and hatred are a cruel wheel, Spirit. I cannot condemn the young Curliquill who imprisoned me for being shaped by their fear. Thank you for sharing this. I have little to offer but my gratitude. May the winds guide you kindly, good Spirit.
Sweet. Now to the treasury. If I can remember where to find that. Pretty sure. There. treasure. Dang it. This isn't it. Is it? Wait. This is the area. Starting to get worried there. Sweet. Alright. Okay, back to town. Then we'll go find the lemons. I don't want your damn lemons! What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Uh-oh. I don't think they like that. Make life take the lemons back. Right? We have one more lemon to find. Nothing in here. Oh dear. Something tells me that's where the last lemon is. Oh. I don't need 4 people. Colorful bandana. Ah! That's not a lemon. Slightly raises health and critical chance. Though its magic is modest, what this humble square of fabric may lack in power, it makes up for in flair. I am sure. But it does not replace a lemon. Whoops. Well, now that I know I only need 2 of those there are 2 people. Go back to that other place. Sweet. Oh, nice. What's this? Oh, just candelabra. Magic defense. Ah, the last lemon. Now we can go burn that guy's house down. With the lemons. Moderately raises strength and defense. Ooh. Brutal yet beautiful. This circlet grants strength and resolve to its wearer. Ooh. Sweet. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting paranoid about every bush I see. One moment. Looks like our stream has ended. Wow. Alright. Here's your lemons. Aha! My precious babies! Soon I will take your seeds and plant them, and you will flourish. No scheme aim of any hater would stop my rise to the top. What? Oh, right. You. Something special, yeah. Whatever. Here you go. Now let me work. Restores HP to all party members. A lavish collection of the best dishes that all the cultures of the world have to offer, in one enormous, tasty spread. Sweet! And we have a handcrafted trinket for Mr. Fox. Relationship ranked up already. Let's rank up our relationship with Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox, I was wondering. I saw you with a little notebook earlier, and I was curious as what you were writing. Not writing, drawing. Old hobby of mine. The bumblebun isn't the only one on with them, you know. Excuse me. Beg you my pardon. Though, kindly don't tell him, or he'll try to relate to me somehow. Heh, I won't. What were you drawing? And how did you get into that hobby? Nothing special. Just the occasional something I find interesting in the moment. Birds, clouds, flowers, weird rocks. Like I said, nothing special. I used to do this when I'd go on walks with someone special. They are way better at it than I ever was. But they said their enjoyment was in just trying. Anyhow, forget it. It's just a dumb thing I do sometimes. I don't think it's dumb at all. It sounds like it has a lot of meaning for you, and that's good. That's not always a good thing, Wisp, but thank you.
I appreciate you saying that.
Will you maybe show me how to draw? I know I can't hold anything, but I'd really like to see you do it sometime. Maybe. Don't count on it, but maybe. Relationship rank up. Companion. Sweet! Alright. Mohair. Mohair wants the documents. You got those documents. Great. Let me give those the old once over. See if they're really what I'm hoping. Snarl me. They're legit. This changes everything. No more honorary members. Made to get tea and take notes and... Oh, sorry. I'm just real excited. Here's a reward. You heckin' earned it. Okay. So, let's see. Unlock the skill, Flight of the Bunbee. Charge skill. Release to fly through enemies, dealing damage. Ooh, that sounds cool. Tornadoer. Shoots a gust of wind, dealing damage to all enemies inside. Ah. Frenzy Union. While in Blaze, Da Vinci's strength... increased Da Vinci's strength by 10%. Heavy Wrench Hammer. Increases the size of the wrench hammer area. Ugh. Enemies hit at the center of it had suffered 25% extra damage. Alright. Sticky Honey. Allies healed by Royal Jelly Dip are healed over time for the next 10 seconds, recovering an extra 10% of health. Royal Jelly Dip. Okay. Mystical Aura. Increases the magic of Da Vinci and his allies by 5%. Ugh. Okay, so even though his base attack is physical, he does have magical attacks. Okay. Unlock skill Aerial Screwshooter. Summon a turret that automatically shoots at enemies, dealing damage. Ooh. Okay. I want this one. Saber Sit. Slashes the foes with a smoke cutlass, dealing damage. Scorching Hunt. Burns the ground, damaging foes that stay on the scorched area. Fumigation duration. Increases fumigation duration by 50%. It's fumigation. Ugh. Smoking Gun. Shoot twice in a row, dealing damage in a cone. Increase Scorching Hunt dash damage by 10%. Increase the overtime damage by 20%. Increase saber damage by 10%. Okay. The last attack of all team members has 20% increased critical chance. Nice. I'm gonna wait for this one. It's so strange. I opened the door with your key, and there wasn't anything inside. Maybe you just imagined it. But I was sure that, oh well. Here, I was gonna give this to you anyway, but it's real anticlimactic now. Whatever. Family treasure. Laundry lady. Oh, wonders. You really brought back Archibald. Snarl me. I never thought I'd ever see his cute heckin' face ever again. Thank you so much. This is for you. Surprise box. Aqua something. Okay. Burns to ground, damaging foes that stay on. Oh, scorcher. Okay. Sweet. Surprise box. Gives RP to any character. A surprise box that could contain anything, literally anything. Perfect for surprise lovers and occasional letdowns. Any more? Okay, looks like we did all the side quests for now. What's this? Right. Prepare for your first trial. Oh dear. I hope it isn't something horrible. I wouldn't worry. Your first trial is combat. I thought you said not to worry. What did you think they were going to do? challenge us to a cook-off. A trembling Aang must be tough and ready for anything. Thus, let the combat begin. Dang! Ooh, they explode. Combat is completed. The winners are the newcomers. We did great. Yes, we are victorious. Take that, you rude junkers. I thought he was gonna say clankers. Error! Smack talk is only permitted to those who have proved themselves. Please proceed to the next trial. I don't know why I went from robot voice to drill sergeant. Or Mr. Gutsy from Fallout. Will I become a Trummel-bun? Trummel-Vinci? You will definitely maybe Trummel-hit if you don't know Trummel-stop. So rude. Okay. Trummeling questioner. You have succeeded in combat trials, but a true trummeling uses their mental powers as well. Can you pass this test? If there isn't any penalty for losing, Aang, like being tossed into the sharp thing, Aang's in the rejected pit, sure, I'll try. Excellent. Your question is, what useful object is described? Also, you have to find Aang the clues before you guess. Good luck. Go on. What useful object is described? What? Okay. That makes sense. What useful object is described? Bruh. Me. This page contains some work in progress stanzas of what appear to be lyrics from a rhyme for a rhyme combat match. A rhyme combat match? You mean a rap battle? In the right hands, they would make for a formidable opponent. Meh. Ah. Magentalia. Permanently raises magic. Okay. I know Mr. Fox is my magic guy, but soon I'm gonna have some magic skills for Da Vinci, so might as well use it on him. Now the riddle. Ah. This object can get things into and out of tight spots depending on the end used. Oh, okay. Get things into and out of tight spots depending on the end used. Ah, okay. So I have to keep going. The next challenge awaits. Hold on. The next challenge awaits. Behold it. It's more fighting, isn't it? Let me finish, challenger, or face the ejection pit, which, may I remind you, is full of sharp things. The next challenge is more fighting, but it's harder this time. For Trumlings, must always be prepared for a challenge. Begin. Bruh. Nice. Challenge completed with impressive skill. I especially liked when you did that one thing. It was legit cool. Yes, that one thing was pretty great, wasn't it? Well, thank you. Does that mean we're honorary Trumlings now? Negative. There are more trials ahead. Go to the next room. Ugh! I think I'm getting tired, getting the hang of this trembling thing. Okay, please stop. That is honestly unnerving. Oh no, it's my worst enemy! Tic-tac-toe! Oh! Oh! Okay, let's get this over with. I don't think Ghost can... Nope. I didn't think so. Ah. Tic-tac-toe right there. Ah! It's... I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. Ah! Okay. That makes sense. Huh? Cactus. Sad face. Sad face with a mustache. Oh no. Okay. When you have it, everything is said to look like something used with it. Okay. So it can get things into or out of something. It makes everything look used. Hopeful Trumling. Fellow Trumling, I desire your aid for a quest of self-improvement. Oh, I don't think you want to buy my self-help book, man. It didn't test well with the focus group, let's just say that. My current state of locomotion is less than satisfactory. Oh no. Is your will not working well? Can we help you in any way? Correct. I require oil for the transplant procedure, a spare wrench, and a self-improvement book, just because. Excuse me. Self-improvement book. Sweet. Where are you going? Bruh. Run that on me? Filled oil can. Old wrench. Here you go. A spare wrench, a can of oil, and a self-improvement book. I hope that's enough. It should be more than sufficient to improve this frame. In return, you may have this key. Thank you. Sweet. Trembling. Hold on. Trembling treasure key. Okay. Sweet. Ooh. Tremble bomb. When you dash, releases a trap map that deals damage. Holy crap. A misguided creation. Its intended purpose is lost to the chaos it causes. No crap. Alright, what do I want to replace it with, though? I'll go with this. Guess it only happens in combat. Okay. What are these? Ah. Okay. Oh. I did the wrong thing before. Let me guess, another fight. We estimated that at least one of you would end up in the rejection pit by now. But upon review of the results, you may be suitable for the title of Trembling. Almost. Let me guess. We have to fight again. Correct. But it will be a more difficult challenge, and we are excited to see what you do with it. Begin the final fight. You can put all these fights together and I'm still winning. An outstanding display. The challengers have passed every quality test. They are now Tremlings. I knew we'd make it. Can we see your boss now?
Error. Boss is unreachable. Has been devoured by a monster. At communication unanswered.
What? Devoured? Oof.
Correct. But if you attempt to dislodge him from the devouring object, your odds of success are incredibly remote.
I don't care. I'm not going to let some stupid project stop me from finding my friend. Show me where they are.
Whoa. Now that is some proper toughness. I give you full access to Trumbull Porta. Your mission, locate and engage monster.
I accept. Come on, you two. Let's hurry and save Rand. Let's heal first. Probably a save point up ahead, but I just want to be sure. You know what? I think I want to raise the difficulty. Stupid robots are driving me mad. They're so damn dramatic. It's like a bunch of teenagers. If you have questions, ask my fellow trumlings around here. Whatever. Grammar nerd time. It is both a noun and a verb. Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of all the questions. For all the answers. Because there's no way I'm gonna remember all these. Going back and forth is exhausting in this game. Need some fast travel up in here. Okay. I think I've got the object. A hammer. It's a noun and a verb. Compound thing. So it's just gonna do the answer for me? I thought it was gonna actually make me choose. Compound things into stuff and pull them out. And when you have a hammer, everything said had to look like a nail. Excellent. We would have also accepted money, although that's less of a verb. Anyhow, hammer is much cooler. You win. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Ugh. Touch. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. So... Ah. Okay. Boss likes a symbol, he goes for it. Okay. So... essentially... There is a puzzle to unlock the next door. No kidding. Totally couldn't have figured that out. Hold on. Oops. guy really likes his cactuses. So, why does your friend have all this set up anyway? The robots, the gate, this complex, what's it for? Well, it's unfortunately true that Arcolaria has suffered in the past from multiple raids. But the town signed a non-aggression pact ages ago. So when enemies come by, the villagers hide and let the raiders take what they want. Well, that's stupid. Ren said that he was frustrated by this idea, so he built all the nests to keep enemies out and protect the town. So they're basically forced to hide under their beds instead of, actually protecting themselves. No wonder the exiles became exiles. Rand said he was frustrated by the idea. So he built all the nests to keep enemies out and protect the town. I can respect that. A lot braver than those villagers. Just letting cowardice control them. You care about something, you fight for it. And just one person building all this? That's impressive. Even if it looks like a dump. I will pass on the compliment, and refrain from telling him the latter comment. A very well-written essay about the importance of cacti, highlighting not only their ruggedness, but their practicality and beauty as well. It is definitely signed Renfiro. Fellow Trumling, your combat skills are quality, but they are not super ultra awesome. Do you believe you can reach that level? Why? Why? I mean, yes, I do. I do think so. Fantastic. Then prepare yourself accordingly for the super ultra awesome mega combat level testing. Oh. That sounds fun. Oh, there's a gold one. Nice. That challenge won-ish. superlative performance. You have indeed marked yourself worthy of S-rank combat powers. Reward description is pending, but you will still be rewarded. You will tell us what we give you. What we gave you. Oh, sweet. Ba. What? What? I didn't heckin' tell you to activate. Let me out of here. I'm your boss. What kind of monstrosity is this?
Alert! Intruders detected. Systems armed and ready.
Wait a sec. Is someone there? Who's that?
Protocol. Protect boss activated. Entering attack mode.
Oh boy. Better watch out. I doubt that thing plans to take it easy on us. Darn you! Determina tot defeat Rotram Tram. Stupid project. Why the heck did Ran? It's me, Da Vinci. Are you alright? Come on, we have to find him. He needs our help. Ugh. Champion's Mail. Last base attack of the combo grants a small amount of shield. Scrap-built armor, once worn for trumling trials, with chump on the chest. Okay. Okay. When I ran from Arcolarium. No. Oh, crap. When I ran from Arcolarium, I built this place for a while. It was nice. Real nice. But then, it got lonely. Then, one day, I heard this voice through the door. No. Ah. He was an inventor, like me. Smart and excited. Wanting to learn new things. Totally different from anyone I knew in Arcolarium. And he was lonely, too. He talked about where he came from. How he missed his family. How he missed his family. How he wanted to get back to him. I kinda got it, you know? He had to fly to get where he needed to be. But I had to stay here and become a hero. We understood each other. I'd even say we became friends. But I kept him outside. Didn't let him into Trummelporta. I just couldn't risk it. Didn't want to get hurt again. Still, we shared all kinds of ideas, helping each other out. I told him about using quills. Got him metal and food and stuff. He gave me advice. Real good advice. We were on the same page. I built stuff, made things to keep me busy. Thought if I surrounded myself with enough creations, I wouldn't feel so alone. I even gave them names, made them tough, brave, rebellious. Everything I thought I needed. Ugh. They were, like, kind of They were like kind of folks I wanted to be around. Folks who'd understand me. Kinda like him. But there's something I don't get. Even with all this, why do I still feel so alone? Alright, sorry about that. For some reason, my controller started acting up. And it started acting weird. Anything over here? Trum. Just tried to make something to protect folks and nearly hurt the only person who cares about me. Jerk Dad was right. Ran, it's me. It's Da Vinci. Hello? Please, speak to me. He seems nearly catatonic. What does that mean? Ghost, is there anything you can do? Whoa! What a feeling. I feel stronger than I've ever felt before. I can stand up to anything. I'm Ran Tran Trum, chumps! And I'm here to protect all ya! Spikes! Well, looks like that worked out better than expected. You said you're Da Vinci. I'm real sorry about what happened. Quite alright. We're all in one piece. Let me introduce you to my companions, Mr. Fox and Ghost, whom you've already encountered. That's a heck of a way to put it. That's a heck of a way to put it. You made me feel a jillion feet tall. What was that? What's your name? Toast? That's a particular talent of theirs. They can join with your spirit and empower you, like a collaboration. You got an awesome power, Toast. And I gotta learn all about it. And then take that knowing and help protect the Arcalarium. Well, I don't really know much about my power. It's not that special. I'm just giving people a little boost is all. You did much more than that, Ghost. Yours is a marvelous talent. Anyway, I don't really know how to teach you about my powers, or how they'd help, but I'll sure try. No worries. We'll figure it out as we go. That's half the fun, right? But now, I gotta talk to the Trumlings. Those guys probably been wondering, and what the heck's been wrong with me?
Boss, I see the new Trumlings assisted you. This is a positive development. This visitor has also claimed entry. Since we lacked anyone willing to fight him, he won on the toughness challenge by default.
I am impressed, my children. You managed to traverse Trummelporta and find the young Von Trump. Yours is
is a sacred destiny, shared by thy new companions, young Von Antrum. The only one has chosen thee as one of their champions. Holy, wow. That's heckin' cool. Your Holiness, sorry. It's time to go now. I shall explain something vital, now for the sake of it here, but we need a suitable place to camp first. Harold, if I may. I would be happy to host everyone at my place if you think it would be suitable. An excellent suggestion, my child. Let us venture forth to thy residence, and there I'll tell thee what challenges await. Terran Kitsune joins the party. Alright, hopefully I don't have that problem with the A button again during, like, cutscene sequences. In fact, maybe I'll just use the space bar. Or whatever I'm supposed to use for the, Oh. This guy's already got skills. Skill points. Strength +3. Increase the damage output of each base attack by 5%. Okay. Trommel Punch. Engage the enemy with a rocket charge, dealing damage. Expended shield. Increase the amount of shield given by the support skill by 50%. Increase merry-go pound. Damage by 10%. And increase movement speed while using merry-go-pound. Increase maximum health by 25%. By 25. Ghostly Punches. While in Blaze, increase Ghost Bar charge from base attacks by 25%. Thug Talk. Rantran Trum shoutouts dealing damage to nearby enemies. Huh. Cool. Let's go with this first. And then this. And... Okay. Sweet! Alright then. I don't know why I went this way. Greetings again, boss. Are you seeking exit? I'm going to get even tougher. I'm going to get even tougher. But someone's gotta keep this place running great and stop helping bad guys. So you're in charge for now, Trommel Master. Now, I don't know when I'm gonna be back, but when I am, I'm gonna be so heckin' strong, you won't believe it. This is an honor, boss. I will inform the others that we are to hold down the fort until we return. Now, as for the rest of you, let's get moving, right? Gotta see this awesome pad that you got, Vinny. Come on. Arhundus. As the Bumblebun inventor guided the unusual group of adventurers toward his refuge, the little ghost found themselves at the verge of a boundless lowland. The heart-struck plain welcomed our heroes with its impenetrable walls of grass, stretching in an endless, waving horizon of green. Within the maze of grass, the little ghost's mind began to ring with the sound of crawling silence under the dry soil beneath the tall grasses. It was a place somehow both dead and verdant, a scar without a wound. Something familiar and terrible came for the poor ghost, a too familiar force that made them feel alone. Made them feel lost, alone and invisible, prey to the hunger of the plain. But the little ghost was lucky, because they aren't really alone. And as the ringing silence was slowly buried under their voices of their friends, the plain began to look less ominous. Among friends, the heart-struck plain didn't seem to act like it was alive and hungry. At last, the sea of green parted and fell away, revealing a verdant hill and the comforting shape of a gargantuan tree. Barhundas, safe haven for anybody who managed to escape the unseen dangers of the heart-struck plain. Welcome to my place. I apologize for the mess. I wasn't counting on having company. Make yourselves at home. Thank thee, Da Vinci. I have gathered you here because as you have all been chosen to become champions of the Ugly One. A burden you shall bear with pride. The failure of the previous ascension unleashed a dreadful corruption, the loneliness, which plagued the minds of the former champions. They may appear normal, but in proper circumstances, this corruption is triggered, making them powerful, obsessive versions of themselves. As a consequence, the horrific red miasma will eventually spread out from the former champions, consuming a tier. So, Torvido played a part in what had happened in Crinklewood, though not directly. Quite the tangled web. What do we do now? Our duty is to free the former champions from this affliction, gather the new chosen, and ensure a proper ascension takes place. The Only One has given us a great ally, whose aid may not only save the former champions, but delay the onslaught of the Crimson Mist ghost. What? Me? For reasons I cannot yet comprehend, thou hast the power to reject the loneliness from these champions. Thy skills shall prove vital to our cause. Though I cannot help thee uncover thy true identity, I am certain our path forward shall provide the answers thou seek. So, new champions, wilt thou join me? I said I was gonna find out what made Toast there so heckin' strong, and I meant it. I'm in. I've just founded the Lonesome Guild. I can't walk away, as if nothing happened. Fine, I'll help too. These kids won't get far without me anyway. So humble. It seems like a great responsibility, but I'm ready, to walk the path ahead of us, together with you all. Very well, children. Take thy rest. At dawn, I shall return with further instructions.
pretty intimidating having such a heavy task. Maybe I should ask the others what they think. Okay, I'm gonna go do something real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, oh, hello. Ugh. I don't know what's going on with my controller. Heck. Controls. Mr. Fox, is everything alright? Never liked big speeches, Wisp, but I'm fine. Oh, about that. I'd like to know your thoughts on Noellis' plan. Noella's isn't wrong. You saw what happened to Torvido after you helped him. I've got a feeling that this is just the start. Anyway, no point in stressing over it now. We'll figure this out when the time comes. I think so too. Thanks, Fox. I'm glad you're here. Now, I better get Ned to finding a suitable place to bunk down. Be nice if it wasn't the ground for once. No offense, Spirit, but I need some room to breathe right now. Okay? Oh, can I not go back? There was something else I needed to do. Wait. Why does it have me? Hold on. Okay. I need that to not happen. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Am I gonna have to get a new controller? I hope not. Where are the others? Okay. I think I fixed it. Alright, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Where are... Memory altar. Oh. I can see the memories again. Let's do this properly. When I ran away from Arcolarium, I built this place. And for a while, it was nice. Real nice. But then, it got lonely. Then, one day, I heard this voice through the door. He was an inventor, like me. Smart and excited. Wanting to learn new things. Totally different from anyone that I knew in Arcalarium. And he would, and he was lonely too. He talked about where he came from. He came, how he missed his family. How he had to get back to him. I kinda got it, you know? He had to fly to get where he needed to be, but I had to stay here and become a hero. We understood each other. I'd even say we became friends, but I kept him outside. Didn't let him into Trumple Porta. I just couldn't risk it. Didn't want to get hurt again. Still, we shared all kinds of ideas, helping each other out. I told him about Utners and Quills, got him metal and food and stuff. He gave me advice, real good advice. We were on the same page. I built stuff here, made things to keep me busy. Thought if I surrounded myself with enough creations, I wouldn't feel so lonely. I even gave them names, made them tough, brave, rebellious, everything I thought I needed. They were like the kind of folks I wanted to be around. Folks who don't understand me. Kinda like him. But there's something I don't get. Even with all this, why do I still feel so alone? Okay. Well. Ah, Ghost. Welcome to my lab. Wow, this place is amazing. I'm glad you like it. I tried to recreate my room from Autostratus. I had hoped to return one day. But now, well, who can say if that will be possible? Cheer up, Finn. We're gonna ascend and be gods. I mean, first we gotta take down the last champions. But with you and Toast, that'll be easy. Excuse me. You're really not worried about everything Noella said, Bran? I'm on edge, duh! I ain't dumb. But I mean, we got a good crew. And the oldest and most respected guy on it that's here calling the shots. I'm more nervous than Ran, but I share his confidence. We'll prevail. We have to, for the sake of the world. You're right, Da Vinci. Together, we'll tackle whatever comes our way. Rest of the campfire. Oh. Well, hopefully I can go back to that other place and get that thing that I missed. This then. Oh, I want to see if they have anything else to say. Rand would love to add a graffiti here. Or perhaps not, though. Finn's lab is amazing. Finn's lab is amazing. I can't wait to add my own touch with some graffiti. Hello, everyone. You're all setting up camp out there? Yes. I'm terribly sorry my home doesn't have accommodations set up for everyone, but I hope to fix that in the future. Yeah, Vin and I already got talking about stuff we want to build out after we get back from wherever the heck it is we're going. Ellipses. Which Noelis says he'll tell us in the morning. So be ready for anything, I guess. I don't know about you, but I'm utterly exhausted, and tomorrow looks like it'll be just as grueling. Da Vinci's right. We should all get some rest. Good night, everyone. Champions, thou art about now to embark on a sacred mission, upon which rests the very fate of the world, our destination, the desert city of Nunavut. Currently, there is a very vocal opposition to the current government. The resistance leader seems to have strong ideals, but uses violence to enforce them. Sounds like someone who needs a lesson from my friends, Smashy and Punchy. Which one's Smashy and which one's Punchy? The situation in the city may change, so I shall refrain from divulging mission details until we arrive. This is one of the few accurate maps of our world. With it, thou wilt be free to travel anywhere safely, even without me guiding thee. Oh, so I get fast travel now? Sweet! One of the few accurate maps of our world. With it, thou wilt be able to be free to travel anywhere safely. Okay. Now, champions, pack thy belongings, ready thy heart, and prepare to travel. Yeah! No weep! Here we come! You can now access the world map on the campsite to quickly travel between discovered rest spots. Choose your destination, and confirm it with A to travel there. When you are not in the hub, you can travel there by pressing Y. Oh, okay. Great. Walking across a giant desert. Sounds like a real fun time. I can't believe we're traveling to Nunavut. I've read so much about it. Heck yeah! Heading out to smash some champions. And help them too. Thou wilt not likely feel no fatigue, not of the body, but of the mind. Prepare thyself. Alright. Okay, I need to go back to the castle. Balcony? Oh. Hold on, let's try our new guy out. Oh, sweet. That guy's awesome. All right. Okay, so these guys do respawn. Nice. Okay. Aerial screw shooter. Summons a turret. Okay. I want to do that one. So we'll purchase this skill. Increase the size as the wrench hammer area. Enemies hit at the center of it suffer 25% extra damage. Nice. Ow! Frick! That hurt. Oh. Okay. I don't even remember. Oh, yes I do. I like the way he runs. It reminds me of a character from a different game. Nice. Had to be sure I took that. Tourmaline trinket. Oh. Nice. Significantly raises strength and magic. This unique bracelet gleams in shades of green and pink before uniting in purple, as it also does with its power. Okay. Vitality with all the team, giving him a temporary shield. Ah, sweet. Oh, so they all have their own support abilities. Okay. Nope. Okay. Fumigation. Mr. Fox empowers all the team, increasing their critical chance and base attack speed. Oh, okay. Royal Jelly Dip. Da Vinci helps the team, sharing his royal jelly heals all team members. Oh, okay, that's what the royal jelly thing was. Okay. I think this way might have been faster. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Okay. Actually, I want to see if there's anything in the town that's changed. You know who should really be chosen? Mr. Von Trump, with that deafening husband. Oh, Mrs. Von Trump. That deafening husband. This guy said Ren and Trump is the new chosen, or something. Ren is pretty rad. I'm sure he won't let us down. No pressure or anything. Come on! The haystack is full of needles. You will find someone else soon. But I love them, and I spent all I had for that lemonade. Oof, my inventory is in a sad state. Wish I had a nice bauble to sell. Hey, I'm busy here. Don't bug me. Well, her creations are from busted edge better. How can I help you? Okay. Well, I don't think it'll help to go through all the new dialogue on stream. So I'm just gonna check around, see if there's any new quests. What? Don't you have your big adventure waiting? Just go. I have nothing to say. Some snitch told Mr. Von Trump I said that he's mean. You're looking quite dashing today, Ren, sir. Is that a new cologne? Or quill style? Oh? Those heckin' robots are making a mess. Okay. Okay. Alright. Bazaar's Belt entrance. Knew it. The journey towards New It was not an easy one. as the shifting dunes of the desert erased any path ahead of them or behind. Is he smoking? Why are you smoking, sir? Oh no, my Foxman's a smoker. Wait. The vast desert stung the nose of our heroes with the echo of a salty sea, and the occasional reminder of its oceanic past rose up out of the sand. Once a seabed, the dry sand seemed thirsting for revenge, jealousy hiding the city behind its ever-shifting landscape, greedily grasping at the feet of any who dared step. By night, the group of heroes camped under obsidian skies, speckled with countless stars. What happened to my webcam? By day, they marched across vast sands dotted with bleached coral reefs, their hearts brimming with determination. Okay, I'll see if I can fix that in a second. Then, like a heat-cloaked mirage, the Seedarium appeared, once an ocean cloaking the land, now shaped into towering walls, protecting the city, hidden beyond its liquid boundaries. Wait. I think I see the problem. As the group advanced in awe, the walls of the Seedarium rose higher, glittering serenely in the sun, reaching for the few wisps of cloud above an impossible monument to the past. Cool. Nunuit, the city of the star chasers, welcomed them with a sea full of gleaming lights and shifting shadows, wishing them good fortune and success, or hinting at the dread omen of a starless and ill-fated night. Finally! We're at this heckin' city, and none of that ominous red mist you all talk about anywhere. Yeah! None yet, at least. But it's good to be here in such a marvelous place. Although, I'm not sure I'll ever get all that sand out of my fur. Though I rejoice that we have made it here safely, we must focus on our task to locate the former Master Champion, Kybit. He's the resistance leader that commands the local bandits. Their base set here in Bizarre Belt. But be warned. He's no simple foe, and his crew is ruthless. When I first sought out him to tell him he was chosen, he was difficult to find. Now, after the failed ascension, I fear he shall be even more elusive. While you search for Kybit,
I'll head to the Spiral Tower, the political heart of Nunavut, to ensure that Mahen, the Wishing Star, is named the Chosen One. The Wishing Star? The Wishing Star? What the heck is that? Aster, who want to live in the city, need a star from the Seed Durham. A risky deal. These stars hold magic, and the Wishing Star, it grants exactly what it says. Sparks! Someone has a star that can grant wishes? I would think that that poor soul would be chased around, constantly hounded for favors. Excuse me. The Wishing Star holds unmatched power. Such is one of the reasons he was chosen by the Only One. Well, clearly he did. The Only One didn't seem to think much of him until Kybit failed his ascension. When you locate Kybit, present this brooch to the guard the guards at the gates of the lower city, the only passage through the Cedar area. From there, you shall all be escorted to me at the Spiral Tower. Be careful with this brooch. It is an item of utmost importance. Only those with a status as mine are permitted in the Spiral Tower. Without it, you will not be able to reach me. Yes, Herald, sir. I shall guard it closely, I promise. I must hurry to begin my search. I must hurry to begin my search, and thou must begin thine. Good luck, champions. May the Only One's grace favor thee. Sweet. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Well, I don't know what's wrong with it. Hold on. Let me... Whoa. Deactivate. Activate. Okay, there we go. I just needed to do a reboot. Okay, good to know. I feel as if me unplugging my controller and plugging it back in had something to do with it. Possibly. Let me...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was my controller. Oh, I can level up my relationship with, Mr. Fox. Okay. Let's see. Saber set. Smoking gun. I want this one. Okay. So I just need to gain 3 more. Or 2 more. So we've got a whole bazaar to explore. How exciting. Easy. Exciting can also be dangerous. Be careful. Pots, top quality, glazed and unglazed, with handles and without. We got it all. I don't know. Do I need another one of these? Come now. Can we not make a deal? Let's make a deal! Ooh, is that a fox tray? Didn't think I was a bumpkin, but this place is thick as a blizzard with folk. Quest! Rude citizen. Can you help? I'm looking for night jasmine tea. It's only grown inside Nunuit, and it helps those short of breath, such as my beloved. They are too weak to go into the city. And I was once a bandit, so the guards, they do not trust me. And will not let me enter. Night Jasmine? I understand. I'll see what I can do. Special plan. Spices, savory for soups, sweet for teas, hot for your enemies. Last night, I had the strangest dream. A dense red mist hung heavy above me. You mean that mist near the band? You mean that mist near the bandit camp? It's so thick, it gives me the chills. These guys look like a mix of, like, birds and otters. Did I speak to that guy? No. So, Fox guy, you and that Harold hardly talked at all the whole trip. What's the friction you got with him? That's my business, Spiky. You were raised with privilege, so you should know it's rude to pry. Whatever. I'll just guess. You were adventure pals. but you both fell for someone and had to pick between your buddy and your honey. That seems unlikely. Perhaps it was a difference in creative visions. They wanted to promote you as a new chosen, and you disliked the spotlight. I dislike the entire conversation too, if you're wondering. I think Da Vinci has it right here. You don't seem to like being the center of attention. You've actually run into a truth there, Wisp. The spotlight isn't the place for me. Now, can we focus on our goal here? I'd rather walk back out into the desert with no supplies than hear more of your speculating. So, we're all just supposed to look out for this Cubit guy out here? Kybit. And that's the plan, if you could call it that. It's more of a suggestion, but that's how Noella seems to work. Well, since we're supposed to be asking around, why don't we take this chance to do some exploring? Splendid idea! The Great Bazaar Belt not of Nunu-it. I've read so much about it. There are so many wonderful things to see. I say, let's go for food. I want to try that cactus juice stuff I saw earlier. I hear it's the quenchiest. I don't know what money you think you'll be paying for all this with, but I'm definitely not contributing any.
This blend is excellent. Customers at the tea house are going to love it.
Hold on. There is a map somewhere around here. Huh? I could have sworn there was a map somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Looks like they have an arena for brawling. I have to go around. There's a wizard. Something about skull and crossbones. Fresh salt, guaranteed to be a less than half sand. Okay then. All these sellers seem to think I'm some dope, the way they tried to cheat me. Right? I didn't come down in the last blizzard. I didn't come down in the last blizzard. I know my way about a bargain. Do I look like a tourist to you? Give me the real price. Stay here for a moment. Let me talk to a guard. Oh, sure. Just leave us to wait. We could have handled the guards too. Ouch! It hurts. Oh goodness, are you okay? There you are. None the worse for wear, I hope. Yep, all better. Have a good day now, mister. He's a thief. That kid sure left in a hurry. What do they want? The brooch! It's gone! I had it, and then that kid hit me. I leave you all alone for less than a minute. That sneaky little punk! Let's go find that little creep ape and show him not to take our stuff. Come on, why won't not they just let us in? It's baking out here. No entry will be permitted to those who lack proper identification. Another day, another line, and no, you cannot skip it. Wait your turn. Please wait your turn to enter the city. We must keep things orderly. Move along. No gawking, mocking, or blocking the line. You forgot lollygagging. Salt scraped from the built buildings of the lower city. You won't find any fresher. Nun-Biddy Arena. Nunuit Gate. Nunuit's Gate. Fresh fruits, tasty vegetables, for a limited time only, because of the heat. By the raid lady, I think this is the first time my fur's been truly dry. Fancy stocking up? Our goods will not spoil. They're already dried. Ha! Okay, what did that do? Clasp. Moderately raises magic defense. Okay. But sandstorms happen all the time. Why is it a big deal here? It isn't in the lower city, but here there's no Sidnarium to shield us. Did you say that last arena match? Now that was a real fight. Are you going to visit the arena today? Nah, they haven't gotten any new fighters in ages. It's always the same matchups. Good day, friends. I am afraid that the arena is closed for now. Aw. Do come back later. Welcome to the Bazaar Arena. Combatants, we do not allow the use of poison. Spectators, watch at your own risk. Enjoy the show. You gotta be heckin' kidding me. They have an arena here! Cutting you off here, kid. No fighting. We don't have the time. Best warriors anywhere in the bazaar. The arena calls. Still don't know what that did. But okay. What the? It won't open. Is this connected to some bigger kind of system? Interesting. I must find the last lever. Ugh, costs have gone up since the last time I was here. I can hardly afford anything.
It is good to see you again, and with a new companion. What brings you to this desert land?
We're still working on our mission. What about you, Sapalin?
I am here seeking the owner of the wishing star.
No way! Us too! Well, I mean, Noelis is looking for him. Yeah. Excuse me.
Yes, how peculiar. I am hoping to appeal to their mercy to grant my wish and tell me where my sister is located.
I wish we could help you, but we're stuck a bit on our mission at the moment.
Don't worry. May the only one help us in both our quests. I shall remain here for now, should you wish to speak further.
But you must have questions for me. Ask, and I will try to answer. It's a little awkward to ask. Noelis told us about the failed ascension and the loneliness affecting the former champions.
I am all right, if that is what you are asking.
The Herald spoke to me of this affliction, and when we met in Arcolarium.
It seems my spirit is holding any darkness in check, for I feel no rage or sorrow, simply the strong wish to find my sister. It is good that I know that what could happen should my resolve waver, but I hope it will never come to that. What else do you wish of me?
How do you plan to speak with the owner of the Wishing Star? The Spiral Tower seems pretty closed off.
Indeed, it has not been an easy task. I have yet to be admitted into the city, though every day I wait patiently in line. I have resolved to wait until I am allowed in. Then I plan to go to the Spiral Tower and wait until I am permitted entry.
Excuse me. Well, I guess if that tactic works once, you might as well try it again. What do you know about the Wishing Star?
Little aside from rumor, and what Noelis themselves told me. It is a star of great power, able to grant the wishes of those around the user, should they choose to make that power available. Thus, I hope my appeal should prove me worthy in their eyes, that I may find the truth of where my sister is.
Thanks for talking with me, Sapalin. Good luck. Specs, is that a genuine set of ultrastratian and microscopes? Don't even think about it. There's no way of carrying that. Did you hear that? Sounds like an outsider has just arrived straight from Arcolarium. They call themselves Lonesome something. Oh yeah, definitely they're the Lonesome Quills. Goods from all over each here at affordable prices. Come and take a look. 5 years you have been here, and you don't miss our Grillarium. I do miss trees, but not heckin' raids. It's quieter here, kinda. Lots of talk of revolution here. I'd like to bring that home to you. Pneumonia. Ha! The Khan's reaction to rebellion would make the first sun's flooding look kind. You refer to this perfect deal? Would you see my family go hungry? Quit it with the tears. I know you're single and don't have kids. You call this fresh? It's older than my pups. Blasted date. Elaborate golden kopesh? What's a kopesh? Oh. Never mind, I know what a kopesh is. I'm dumb. An impressive kopesh. Coated in delicate gold and embossed with spiral designs. Though likely not used in combat due to its elaborate appearance, it is nonetheless wickedly sharp. A gorgeous axe sword, carefully gilt and decorated with spirals. Okay, it's a key item, so I'm probably gonna need it later. Stranger, can you help? Bandits knocked me down and stole all my 2 greatest possessions, then gloated about it right in front of me. One took my silver bracelet, saying he would hide it in the hideout with his stuff. The other took my golden kopesh, saying they would stash it somewhere safe. I cannot help but think it must be around here somewhere. I actually found the kopesh. Do you have my fairly heirlooms? It would mean the world to me. Okay. What was that other thing? No! Cut it out. Silver bracelet. Am I nearly out of money already? Seems like prices go up every day. Or maybe you're just buying too much. So I asked him if I could swim in that big wall, and I got laughed out of the bar. Okay, cool. You call this weaving? My heckin' grandma could do no better, and she's blind. Huh. Okay. Down here. Nope. I have the memory of a fish, apparently. Oh look. Spike bloom. So characters maximum health. Okay, I feel the silver bracelet might be connected to that, what's it called? The chest from the levers. So if I find all the levers, I might find the silver bracelet as well. Okay. That's stacking up. Be here somewhere in the vicinity. Ugh. Maybe if I follow the thief. Nunavut gate rules of entrance. Remain in line at all times. No holding places allowed. All bags will be searched. No heckling the guards. Have identification ready. You really think you can catch me with your chunky butt stomping around like you got bricks on your feet? I'm not chunky, I'm burly, and I'm gonna pop your dumb little noggin in like a grape when I get ya. Run! Please, be careful, that brooch is too precious. Ooh, I guess this thing is real valuable then. So, time to go for a swim. Oh dear. We've lost our only way to access the city. What should we do now? I suppose we still have to track down Kybit. Someone's got to know where the bandits' hideout is. Let's ask the locals if they have any information. Fine! First we ask around, then we find that jerk thief. Then, punching! Knowledgeable merchant. May you find shade, friends. Come to sample the very finest of wares from the famous bazaar belt of glorious Nunavut. Hello. We're looking for the bandits' hideout. Do you know how we might reach it? I see. It's dangerous to ask, but I've heard whispers that speaking the right words draws the eyes of those who prefer to remain unseen. I forget, why are we looking for a bandit hideout? Yeah. Scholar, by the solar system, are you a spirit? Yes? I was wondering if you knew a way to get into the bandit hideout. Oh, the audacity! I saw bandits meeting right before the entrance to Nunavut, yet bold as anything. They skulk within the crowd, yet conduct their dealings in plain sight. Shameless, truly. Oh, that's very helpful. I'll try to look. I'll try to look around there. Thanks. Barker. Oh, that's a fighter's walk. You looking to step up into the arena? Geez, yeah. I mean, I am, but I need to get into the bandits' hideout right away. I only know that if you seek it, you must ask for the best cinnamon around. Cinnamon? Not sure what that means, but thanks. Remember that cinnamon, friend. Come back to the fight anytime. Anytime, huh? Ugh. So I got that one. And that one. There's gotta be another one around here. Somewhere. Beggar. Food for a beggar, sir? Coin for a lost soul? You poor unfortunate soul. Of course I'll help. Let me give you something. I'm sure you hear a lot out of interesting things. I need to get into the bandits' hideout. Quick and quiet. I once heard someone say the spiciest you've got to a shady figure. Hope that helps, as you helped me. This should be enough. I dislike dealing with bandits, but if this is the only way, we're stuck. Just let me do the talking. What a disappointment. I come here looking for the best cinnamon around, and I can't yet find what I'm looking for. Shady figure. I might be able to help you, sir. What sort of cinnamon were you looking for? The spiciest you've got. Yes, I thought you might ask for that. Head to the far southeast of the bazaar. I'll guide you from there. There's at least a 75% chance this is a trap. Stay on your guard. I can't tell if that's a cigar or a lollipop. Hold on. I think it might be a lollipop. Because I saw a picture at one point. I think it was in the trailer. But I'm pretty sure it was a lollipop. Okay. I think I'll need to get into the bandit hideout to find the lever. I keep getting distracted. I see you are resolved. I see you are resolved. The way is just a bit further past this door. Follow me. Looking more like an 85% chance of a trap. Be ready for anything. Pardon my friends, but this is a bit of a pit. Pardon my friends, but this is a bit of a pit stop. Ellipses. For me, that is. For all of you, it's your final destination. It's a bad time to be running around asking questions. This is a dangerous place to be. Dangerous? You're heckin' right it is. For you, because of me. Roar! Yeah, what he said. Oof. Heck yeah! We made it into the bandits' hideout. Now we just gotta find that Cupid guy. Do we really have to keep fighting? Maybe if we explain ourselves, they'll let us through. Well, we tried negotiation, then had to switch to violence. I say we keep that up until we reach Kybit. Why does every tactic just revert to violence in the end? So uncivilized. Bewildering and bizarre. Find Kybet, bandit leader. Sweet. All right. Perf. They call this a heckin' hideout? Doesn't look bandity at all. Kid, are you familiar with the term what the term hideout means? It denotes being unseen, not drawing attention, hiding. Whatever. It can do that and still have style. But this place is just boring. Not like Triple Porta. Toast! What do you think? Should a hideout be boring and quiet and stuff? Or have some real color? Personally, I'd like to add a little style. If I'm going for form over function. Well, this place does look dull. If you spend your time somewhere, why not liven it up with some color? Or treasure chests. Or neat weaponry. Heck yeah, Toast! Take that, Foxy. Go big or go home. Might we keep the architectural discussions down to a dull roar, perhaps? I feel a headache coming on. Sparks. All this is taking so terribly long. We've lost the brooch, and haven't found out a blessed thing about Kybet either. Noelle has put trust in us, and now, who knows where they are, and what they're thinking. They could be in danger. Calm down, bud. Only danger there is the herald dying of boredom in the gears of Nunu at its bureaucracy. It's okay, Da Vinci. One way or another, we'll find Kybet and a way into the city. Just wait and see. I suppose you're right. I still feel guilty about letting that little sneak run off with the brooch. Oh, don't you worry, Vinny. I plan to grab that little jerk and shake him until the brooch comes out of his brains, or his brains do. Ugh. Nothing like a little violent threat to put one's anxiety at ease. Hello. You're going to die now. bracelet. Don't turn that nurture guy. Kagura is still the champion. He will lead us to a better future. Be prepared to answer his call. Excuse me, you said had a silver bracelet in the bandit camp? And a golden kopesh? I think I got them. Ugh. Praise the stars, and you, kind stranger. I cannot imagine the trouble you went to here. This is the most I can offer, along with my thanks. Ember monocle. Praises critical chance. An elegant bit of eyewear allowing superior focus. The lightweight nature of this item is both a blessing and a curse. Ugh. Whatever. I like it on the right side anyways. Huh. Interesting. Treasure hunter. Oh. You're just so adorable. I have to share this secret with you. Beyond this door, there's a marvelous treasure. Can you believe it? A password is needed to open it. Pieced together from 3 clues in this area. Is that not marvelous? If you find them for me, we can share the spoils. Okay. And not just because, as you called me, adorable. Deep within the Dirium slumbers a creature unlike any other. To such a beast, even a full-grown traveler would barely count as a morsel. Hear now the name of the sovereign, who reigns beneath the waves. Hello? I found those 3 clues you were looking for, I think. Oh, salt spray. I lied. I was buying time to get that to the treasure chest and keep it for myself. But I feel guilty. You're too cute. Here, take the treasure. Hello. Yeah. Sweet. I should heal first. Ah, crap. That's not where I was. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hard strike. Raises critical chance. This flower seems like just a pretty addition and to a garden. But grants those who carry it a unique clarity and swiftness. Still your weapons. I seek to parley, unless you prefer blood instead. No, please, we mean no harm. We're here on behalf of Noel's Ark, looking for someone named Kybet. And what do you want from me? Sparks, Did we truly stumble into the very person we're looking for? I'd call it a luck, but the threat out of death makes it less so. Please, let me tell you what's happened to us. Once you've heard our story, you can decide what to do. Very well. Speak, and I will measure the truth of your words. Ellipses. And then we ended up here. That's everything. Quite a story. It has too much strangeness in it, and had to be crafted, full of snarls, as life tends to be. What's with all the snarls? As for your most recent conflict, it sounds like my fighters were a little overeager. But the question remains, what do you mean to do here? Please, you must be feeling a great amount of grief and confusion over the failed ascension. I can help you, if you let me. A tempting offer, especially considering your words of how debilitating this loneliness can be. I would accept, but accepting can also lead to fatigue and weakness. As your same story shows, I cannot risk that. Not yet. Here is my offer. The Aster who took your brooch is quite dear to me. If you bring him here, I may consider cooperating with you. Grr! Lucky little jerk. Then, when I know the little one is safe, Ghost, you may do what you must to clear my mind and soul. As assurance that you will hold up your end of the best bargain, however, I will send someone along with you. No way am I working with some felacanth. Mysterious warrior. I share his reticence, but I am a professional. With my help, the thief will be caught quickly. It's a rough deal, Kybet. But you know that already. We'll take it. Just get us into the city safely, and we'll do the rest. Very well. When you are prepared, a way shall be open for you. Oof. Nice. Ooh. I can rank up a relationship. Okay. How do I get to that? So, Toast, when we gonna get started on my training? What? Training? Yeah! I gotta figure out how you make people so strong and bring out their skills. So I can do that for me. I mean, not that I don't like that team up we do or anything, but I gotta learn how to be tough all on my own. Why on your own? Don't you have tremlings and people to help? Well, yeah, but I ain't always gonna have them around, and I gotta be able to get that out there and take all the hits. Ren, you're not the only one on the battlefield. You've got friends at your side. Side? No way. It's too risky. See, that's why I gotta learn from you how to be as strong as possible. So you can help me keep everyone safe. Not that I think it's a bad thing to keep folks safe, but they can help too. Why not trust your allies to fight alongside you? Because it's too heckin' easy to get hit that way. Not that I think the others are no good in a scrap, but I don't know. Folks just ain't as strong as me, so they should stay behind me. That just makes sense. But in a machine, does just one part do all the things? It doesn't seem that way. Even small parts work together with big ones, or it breaks down. Yikes, Toast. You're gonna strain your wispy brain or whatever. Leave the technical kind of talk to me, okay, But, okay, I got your meaning. I can't do everything, and if I try, I could break down real bad. Gotta learn to play nice with others. Yeah, and maybe when we train next, we could bring in the others. There could be some fun combinations of your skills to try. Relationship rank up, companion. Nice. I don't see any way in there. Okay. Oh. I'm so freaking blind. Bandit's stash key. Okay. Grr. Earth-shaking gauntlet. Every time the last base attack hits an enemy, it causes a damaging explosion. With these gauntlets, Aster Builders shape the sands to their will. Cool. Woof. Child's drawing of two aster. A little one with a bright star on their tail, holding hands with a dark-haired grown-up with no star and strange markings. Ah. Look, the mist is spreading here too. I've got a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of it. Three mechanisms must be pulled, but I can't do all of them at once. I need more arms. Oh no, the mechanism. It is trapped by stairs. Why would it have to be stairs? It's like 4 steps. Stupid block. I gotta move it to get to the mechanism. It's too heavy. Ha! I pricked this guy by the gate. I told him to pull a useless mechanism, and he did. Salt. I'm such a genius. I found the right mechanism and hit it. You'll never find it. I'll show that jerk what I can do with a mechanism. Hit him with it. Grrr. Candelabra. gotta be hidden. This game loves to hide things. Gotta be around here, right? That makes logical sense. Circles now. Oh well. I can fight it later. day I drowned. The Sidurium was a tapestry. Glittering stars sewed out on the vast and liquid darkness. My family floated lifelessly among those stars, lured there by the blind hope for a better future. Ice-cold comets captured in the foolish gyre of a corrupted system. Then I saw it, the shadow of our wishes, ablaze with dark splendor, outshining supernovas and engulfing me in the truth of our shallow lives. I reached for it. It reached back, and I finally knew what the stars had chosen for me. Many have seen this destiny, this truth, as a glimmer of hope. Twice as many have feared my rise, desperately trying to protect their sallow light from being devoured by its own shadow. I am no more a liberator than I am a murderer. I am simply a scion of an inescapable future. One can joyfully celebrate it among us, or be crushed by our steady march towards it. And for those who seek to stop me, to submerge my words with the flood of cruel lies, even try to extinguish this light, I welcome your attempt, for nothing can hurt me any longer. I have already drowned. Huh. Ellipses. Stand back for a minute. Whoa! How the heck did you even do that? A gift, taken from the waters at great cost. You will find many of the Oster and the great city have such powers. But let none of that stop you in your search for the thief. Find him, bring him back to me, and we shall talk further. I wish you luck in your mission. We'll be back soon. Count on it. Nunuit Town. Looks like we're all in one piece. And there don't seem to be any guards around. Pretty obvious that's done this before. It's all well and good we made it, but what now? You mentioned the thief knew the item was valuable, but not why. I believe he will try to sell it at a gathering place that won't attract attention. Sounds like a great spot for you to stab us in the back. We're not going anywhere, you say. Makes sense. He'd probably try a tavern near where we saw him last. It's been a while since I was here last, but I recall one nearby. I believe I know the location. I'll make my way in first to scout out the place. Follow after shortly. I don't heckin' believe this. You all just gonna trust this stranger who works for a bandit? And she's Felicanth. Oh, she. My bad. I was doing a guy voice. I never said I trust her. We just don't have a choice. And we can't risk upsetting Kybit. Kybit did us a favor by getting us here. We need to act fast if we want not to free him from the loneliness before the mist spreads to the city. We don't have time to bicker. That thief could be negotiating the sale of the brooch as we speak. Let's hurry on. Onward. Chase the trap. Not even my goat nose could go in there. Really? That tea shop over there had the best blends. Why is it still closed? Its owner was a Curliquill gentleman. He didn't make it through the flooding. Oh my! What would it be like to sail in one of those boats? Maybe later we can find out. I doubt it. Why should we work with that sneaky lady? I say ditch her. Kybit did drop off his end of the bargain then. She stays. I told you not to go into the bazaar, Belt. Bandit, that's could have got you. My. Mamai, I am safe and sound, and Kybit isn't a demon. He is still our champion. I'm preparing to take my little one to get at their star. It's a big day. This is lovely, but might you have it in another color? Aha! Dyeing things isn't my star talent. What shade do you wish? Huh. Okay. I heard the guard captain has the Comet Star. Is that why he has that job? Tavern, the Spinning Sea Urchin, Spiral Tower, Bazaar's Belt. I wish I had powers like the Aster. I'd unlock doors just by waving at them. That'd be great. I'd lose my house keys all the time. It'd be so convenient. Ren, why are you so upset at the warrior Kybit sent along? I don't like being babysat. But even more, I don't like bandits. And a Felicanth is even worse. You can't trust any of them. I remember seeing that Curliquills have a bad history with them from the castle murals, but have you ever actually met a Felicanth before? I don't need to. They always hated my people, and I saw some in the raids on Arcalarium, looting and burning. Why should I trust this one? Because we have to. It's not great, but we didn't have much of a choice in taking her along. Maybe we should just focus on our problem instead. What Wisp said. You can dislike her all you want, but the sooner we get at what we came here for, the sooner she can go back to Kybit. Yeah, whatever. I'm keeping my eyes open for a betrayal. She is a bandit, after all. It'll be alright, Ran. Why, nobody's asking you to do something ridiculous like kiss her or anything. Yeah! Don't even joke about that, Vinny! Ew! So dramatic. How can you justify the first son's decision? There's still so much destruction here, but there would be so much more if the bandits had conquered the district. Ellipses, a great deal. I'm telling you. Like, look how shiny this is. An excellent stroke of luck. Our quarry is inside. Sorry. An excellent stroke of luck. Our quarry is inside. We need to make sure they do not escape us again. You secure the exit. We'll approach the thief. That should flush him out and into your hands. Agreed. I'll get into position. Good luck. Cited author. Mysterious stranger. Yes, you'll be perfect. I would very much welcome your help. I wish to write tales of a tier. Not from the kings and leaders, but the common people. I wish to start with the sailors here, in the orbital port. The problem is, they're a bit intimidating. Would you talk to a few of them, gather their stories, and bring them back to me? Thank you ever so much. Sorry, stranger, but this passage is closed to outbound traffic. Move along. What if I pass you anyways? Aww. So sad. Looks like I've explored everything. Yeah. Youngster, I told ya, I ain't interested. You old fart! You seriously can't tell a good deal when it's right in your... Hello? I believe you have something of ours. You again? How ridiculously stubborn can you be? Freeze me, that kid's fast. Hope that warrior got him. Let's get outside. That child was swift. Quickly, he went this way. Good job getting in the city and everything. It'll be fun. A fun new place for you to not catch me. Yeah. Sit in shards. It's locked from the other side. Give me a moment and I'll open it. Hey guys, you ever played hide and seek before? Come on, try and find me. It'll be a blast. Grr, this little punk is really fraying me when I get my paws on him. The child must be hiding here somewhere. Let's go find him. Nothing here. Alas, no Aster. Not here. An Aster child? I saw one run up these stairs, but not where he went after that. Okay. Dang it, no luck. This was empty. Nope. Our thief remains missing. Oh, that one. He's always near the water. Seems to love it. Heckin' not here. Nothing here. I think I saw someone like that, but only for a moment. Such a quick little one. Alas, no Aster. Found you, you heckin'. Ha! Nice, but not fast enough. Grrr! He will be in no pots near me. The little sand rat, certainly not. As I said, I didn't see any child. Leave me be. Nice. You going to gawk at what that rascal did, or help? See that little pest down there? Tell him how to be careful. Careful for other people. If only I had the wishing star, I'd get at a sub-up key to eat it the people I owe money to. The glorious Spiral Tower. Meetings with the stellar system are appointed only between 8 and 10 in the morning. Please direct any inquiries to the majordomo of the tower. What? You bought those healing bath salts? It's just scrap aped off building. Oh, well, at least they smell nice. None may enter the Spiral Tower without proper identification. Kindly leave. The Spiral Tower is lovely. The city seems shaped around it. Like planets circling the sun. Yeah, pretty A on the point there.
come on. A fox, a bun, and a bully. Sounds like Lonesome. Fox, a bun, and a bully? Sound like the Lonesome Guild, alright. And that Spirit. I bet he's one pulling the strings behind this crew. Is someone spreading rumors about us? That heckin' thief is even more slippery than that stupid masked warrior. Can't believe we lost them again! Obviously, the kid knows the city a far sight better than we do. Yeah, right. Whatever happens, I ain't letting that little twerp get away. Excuse me. Ren, he's just a kid. Let's try to be kind. Or at least, not violent. Whatever. I'm at least gonna grab Nab and shake him a little. That's better than punching, right? Sparks, I don't suppose we could just call in some proper child care authorities? This discussion is unnerving. I do wish we'd had a better occasion to see Nunnuit. This city is simply stunning. We're technically in the lower city right now, where the average citizen lives. Lower to middle class, pretty much. Above this is the Spiral Tower, which is looped around the temple at the center. That's where the wealthier and more important folk live. That was where Noella said he was going, right? The Spiral Tower? Yep. The heart of the Nunnuit government. The stellar system led by the smartest and most well-educated individuals, supposedly. Where folks end up is entirely based on the stars they collect from Sidereum and how powerful they are. And if they don't gather a star, they have to live outside the city, in the slums of the bazaar. Yep. And when you're powerful, it's pretty easy to find ways to stay that way. Like people to collect stars for your children. Wow. I can kind of understand what that Cubit guy is so dang mad about. Never thought I'd see a place worse run than Arcolarium. My grandson, Star, is so strong he was taken to study with the sages. Truly marvelous. A promising future has been bestowed upon him. Special blend. Jasmine tea! Excuse me. Here, I believe this is what you were looking for. Night jasmine tea.
Yes, by the salt, what a goodly amount. You have brought the sun into mine and my beloved's life. We will both breathe easier, thank you. A juggling bowl. Gives RP to a specific character. A single colorful juggling bowl. Great for a playful friend to have endless fun. Okay. No one to have the juggling ball to yet. So. Wait. Ugh. Where the heck is the lever? Ugh. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, man. Nice try, dummies. See you never.
You let us on quite the chase. You led us on quite the chase, little one. But now, it is over. And it is time to give back that which you took.
Ugh. Fine, you win. Nobody wanted to buy this dumb thing anyway. Well, you got your thingy back. Just leave me alone now, okay?
No, little one. I'm afraid we aren't finished here. You have something that I require.
What on it here are you doing, madam? What on a tier are you doing, madam? We were to take the young one back to Kaibit unharmed, as he requested.
This young one is the wishing star.
You would simply hand him over.
This is what Kaibit promised me. But why wait for his permission and to take what I need?
You're the wishing star? Look, I'm super sorry I took your pin thing. I was just having fun and with chases and stuff. Just please, let me go.
Child, you have no idea what I've been through to get this wish. I take no joy in enforcing it from you, but at this point, my wants are irrelevant.
Then maybe you'll pay attention to ours.
Then maybe you'll pay attention to ours.
And we say, stay the heck away from the kid.
You force my hand. I will not be swayed from my plan, and you will see the strength of my determination.
If you wanted that wish so badly, why would you try to kill the kid?
Ninja Maiden. Defeat Mysterious Warrior. If you only knew what I'm trying to accomplish. I do not want to hurt anyone. Wishes of others do not matter and they go against my own, particularly when they involve Malhen, my little brother in heart.
Hi, Kaibit.
I see my brother is safe and sound, and assume the property he took has been returned. Thus, I have no more need for your services. We had a deal, bandit. In attempting to harm my little brother, you have broken your end of the deal. Thus, I owe you nothing. Good day. Very well. This is a choice you will come to regret.
Please be okay, Kaibit. You gotta be okay. You're my older brother in spirit. Like you said, right? My best friend.
Sparks, this isn't a normal wound. The dagger was coated with poison. My camp. We have to go back there. It's safe. You're in no shape to pull that portal trick again. It ended badly. Need to make a wish. Mahen, wasn't it? Do you think you could get us back to the camp with our powers?
Okay, I'll try. Just let me get ready and say your wish. We need a heckin' and quick way to get at this guy's camp back in. Get to this guy's camp back in the bazaar. And we need it right heckin' now.
Goodness, what on a tear is happening in there? Whoa, you ain't just better, you looking brand new. But where's Miss Mohan?
He lied to me. Didn't wish for what I thought.
Correct. I wished to reach my star's full potential. As a result, I have absorbed a fraction of the power from all other stars, including yours.
You just used me, like everyone else. You were supposed to be my friend. I just wanted to help you.
You did, brother. I will cut out the injustice that has been rotting this city from within. Unfortunately, I have had to make some other tools to achieve this, but it is to make certain none shall suffer as I did.
Kaibit! You promised you'd let me help you clear your mind of loneliness. It could be controlling you.
That is salt spray, ghostly one. I have never been more in control of my destiny. If anything, it has shown me what is necessary. When I have taken control of this city, I am sure you will see the truth of my words, but that would assume you would be alive to do so. Please take care of these guests and keep the young ones secure. No! No, Kaibit! Why? How could you? You punks! Forget how bad we smacked the salt out of you before. Fine. I am heckin' happy to give you a reminder. Yeah. My hen, are you alright? I'm fine. I just can't stop thinking that now everything's gonna go wrong because of me. No need to worry, kid. Ed, what's happening ain't your fault. It's that jerk Cubits. Oh, right, Kaibit. If he's really planning to take control of the town, betcha he's heading straight to the Spiral Tower. I could get you there in no time. That's where Noelis wanted us to meet. He went there in the first place to tell you that you were a chosen one. Chosen one? Me? Wait, what does that mean? Am I in trouble? Calm down, kid. Noelis will fill you in, Ed, when it's time. You're one of us now. Welcome to the party. Now let's get moving. Ma Hen joins the party. Nice! You can now swap members of our main party with heroes from your reserve. To do this, select the hero you wish to swap with in the adventure menu, and then select the character in your reserve, or vice versa. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I want to keep him because of that power. Powers of the team increasing critical health chance and base attack speed. Okay. Just vitality with the team, giving them a temporary shield. Alright. I'll replace Mr. Knox for now. Let's see. Shooting Star shoots a mystical ray of magic, dealing damage to all enemies crossed and healing allies instead. Okay. Or beat you. Mahen weakens enemies, reducing their damage and defenses for a few seconds. Okay. Ooh, by 5. Aquamarine Chain. That increases magic by 4. While the owner is possessed by Ghost, increase allies' defense by 10%. Once Galleon's Pride, this banner will still whispers of past victories. Greenland Clasp hardly raises magic defense. Okay. He raises magic. Slightly raises strength and magic. Strength. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this. Okay, 10 skill points. Okay. Stay away. Increase the damage inflicted by the pin of each base attack by 10%. Increase magic by 3. And boost. Each time a team member defeats an enemy, increases their magic by 10% for 10 seconds. Increase shooting star damage by 10%. Warm Wind. Each time a team member defeats an enemy, heal them by 2% of their maximum health. Galaxy in a Marble. Unlock the skill Galaxy in a Marble. Shoots a bubble that deals damage based on distance traveled. Bouncelation. A bubble that bounces as healing allies and damaging enemies. Cool. I think this one will be very useful. Yeah. Come on, man. Sweet. Uses the amount of base attack needed to charge Tremor Punch by 20%. Ugh. Ren Tantrum. Smashes the ground, dealing damage and knocking back enemies. Ooh. Wait for that. I can't fast travel. So that means something's going on. Is the first sun going to flood Nunavut again? Or will the tower flood with blood? Stars will emerge. We will walk the sky, and he will guide us toward the side real one. pirates helped me escaping Nunavut. Are they cooperating with the stellar system? I have no idea what that means. Sweet. I tried to escape near the desert, but the rebels are patrolling the whole belt. They want us to stay here, but why? I don't want to end up like the... I don't want to end up like the Taliohans. Take a look. That's my advice. They are just scum. They're going to pay for all this. Yeah? What? Thank you again, stranger. I will never forget your kindness. We bore the sandstorms of the desert. Now they will bear the scars they left on us. The solar system can't sweep their crimes under the carpet no more. It is the end for them. Our fallen heroes will be wrapped in precious rugs. These are my people. I will fight with them. So many move away or return to the planet. You cannot be serious. Kybite is a criminal and a madman. Snap out of it, friend. The stars are bloody red. Is this the end of everything? Come on, drop the salt. We need to get away from this place. Our ocean is evaporating. Our people is blinded by rage. I will not abandon my home. Black holes. They are everywhere. Have the stars abandoned us? Heckin' needles. I fled my place because of rage just to end up in a revolution. We're distributing water, air, and food. Distributing water and food to displaced people. Coming from Nunavut. We don't care what Kybit says. We are all daughters and sons of the water spirit.
I'll get off at the next save point. What in the stars is happening? It's the revolution. Kaibit is finally storming the tower. Alright. Hey kid, you okay? Guessing the whole stolen powers thing that really got you in a snarl there. Yeah, but it isn't that. Seeing all this hurt that Kaibit and his followers caused, just before he wished, I got this real bad feeling. I should have listened to myself. All this is my fault. I shouldn't have helped him. I did all this. How could you have known what was going to happen? Your friend was dying, and you wanted to save him. I like her animation. Or his? I'm not sure. Yeah, what Toast said. How is any of that wrong? You were doing a good thing. It's that Cubit jerk who made it bad. Even if you stole that pin from us, and that sucked. I bet that if you knew this had happen, you'd never have done it. Yeah, true. It was kind of fun though. Thanks for talking to me, everybody. I feel a lot better now, and I'm really ready to kick some butt. I promise. Sweet. Alright, everyone. I'm getting off for tonight. So thank you all for watching. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's TERRAN _ KITSUNE. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's TERRAN _ KITSUNE. Also, check out my family's Twitch and YouTube channels in the description and below my YouTube video. Follow my brother, Script Warden, my sister, Music Wolf, my mother, Mori Mistress, and my second stepfather, Cowboy Reckoning. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest. Tomorrow I will be playing Fallout 3. I'll see you all then. God bless you all.